Right, we are live. Gonna do some murky river, murky water river fishing. Gonna be chucking this F11 Rapala. See if we can get a gar or some smallmouth or something. This water is pretty dingy, so we'll see what happens. Might get on a big old alligator gar. That'd be super cool. There is some big ones in here. Hopefully maybe some smallmouth. Smallmouth, alligator gar. And I did bring my catfish pole with worms. So we are gonna probably attempt to cross this current and cross the river and get to the island to see if we can catch some catfish further upriver here in just a minute. But for now, we're gonna throw this F11 Rapala, see if we can get into some. Hey, Boogie Boy, what's up, man? Yeah, we're just down here doing a little muddy water, murky water, river fishing. Hopefully we can get something. I may attempt to cross the river here in a minute. I may attempt to cross that in a minute. It may not work out so well, but it might be worth a try. Yeah, I hope I catch something too. This water is borderline. I mean, you can see my bait, but it's not super clear. I'm gonna have to switch out to some noisy baits. We'll see. We're gonna fish right in here for a little while, and like I said a minute ago, I may attempt to cross this current. And get to that there's a little island out in the middle of the river. May attempt to cross the river, but there's some heavy current, so if you see water splashing in the live stream ending, then you will know that I got swept into the current. So, but for now, we're gonna fish right here. See what's up. Hi from New Zealand. Hey, Feels, man, that's a long ways away from me, New Zealand. That is super cool, man. Super cool. So we may be doing some dual fishing here in a little bit. Right now, we're just tossing around this. We're tossing around this F11 Rapala. Water clarity is not extremely good, but it's good enough. And we're probably going to try to cross the river. How deep is the river? Well, that's the problem. I'm not going to know for sure how deep it is in the spot. I'm going to attempt to cross it here in a minute, or in a little bit. It's going to be a type of feel thing. Been up all night drinking. Oh, well, you better get some rest, man. It's nighttime over there, huh? In New Zealand. It's middle of the day here. Make a few more casts here, and then we'll move over to the main riverside. I mean, I could switch to a lot smaller bait, and we'd definitely be catching them, but I'm wanting to catch some big fish today. Maybe an alligator gar, or some big old smallmouth. I mean, this is a pretty good sized bait. I mean, that's a pretty good sized bait. So hopefully we'll get in some big stuff. And we're going, ooh, a little squishy right here. All right, we're gonna ease out into the water a little bit and fish this right over here. And then we're going to, like I said, probably 15 times, we're gonna attempt to cross this river, which would be, we'll try to cross right there and loop around to the island. Oh, look, guys, I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but there's a baby on that log right there. Or if I can zoom in. See that? Oh, there's a baby turtle. Little red ear slider right there. Cute little booger. I don't know. I may switch to a I got a chatterbait I may switch to, or something else with some flash. I'm not sure yet. Catch the turtle. He's just chilling on the log. He's a little bitty guy. He's probably that big around, a little red ear slider. I bet I could cross right here because I can kind of see the bottom in a minute, but yeah, worms work really good for the catfish. Matter of fact, I'm gonna throw this for a little bit, and then once we cross, I got my catfish pole with me. I have some night crawlers, and we're gonna cross the river in that heavy current and get on that island over there and go further upriver to a spot that we should be able to land some. Should be able to catch a big old catfish or something. But it's fairly shallow right through here. Yeah, I'm hitting bottom of my bait. I'm kind of testing it to see where I might can cross, because I don't want to step into a deep spot. Oh, don't get that tree. I'm throwing this big F11 Rapala because I'm hoping that there'd be a alligator gar in here. Or I know there's alligator gar in here, but I was hoping to catch a big alligator gar. Hey, Laceland Southern. How are y'all doing today? Elvito, what's up, brother? Hey, man, we're just doing some murky river water fishing today. Could probably do some dole fishing here in just a minute, but I'm wanting to get a little feel of how the water is before I attempt to cross the current. We'll cross it live, so it might get interesting crossing the river. Ruger says hi. Well, hello, Ruger. Glad y'all could join in. Hoping we can catch some fish for you guys. We haven't been fishing long, so we still got a good chance to catch some fish here. Another 2 days, this river is going to be amazing, but you can see my bait probably a good little ways. I'll work it a little bit. Hey, y'all be sure to double tap that screen if you want to. Give us a like. Hit that like button. Yeah, I'd like to catch a gar. I mean, when I was younger, I used to fish, and I hated catching alligator gars because they would a lot of times they're hard. They're a hard fish to catch. They break your line. Oh, y'all have catfish in New Zealand, but not as big as the U.S. catfish. Okay. I just like to catch fish. I do multi type fishing I fish for whatever the water and the weather tells me. And the weather. So if we got muddy water, we go catfishing. If we got clear water, we go crappie fishing, bass fishing. I've been throwing a super fluke bait. Oh, I caught something. Oh no, someone's old line. I don't know if I can get that drug over here or not. It looks deep, but I can get close enough where I can get my bait. Maybe get some of that old line taken up. Don't want that in the water. All right, we're gonna ease on out here. Oh, it's getting deep quick. Got it. Oh, couldn't get the line. When the water gets lower, I'll come back down here and gather that old line up. I don't know whose it is, but yeah, there's walleyes in this river. There's walleye, there's crappie, there's black bass, there's smallmouth bass, there's alligator gar, there's regular gar, there's perch, all different perch species. Got all kinds of fun fish in here. Yeah, what's up? What's up? We're fishing. YFT. We're just fishing. We're in the murky river water right now. Maybe doing some dual fishing here in just a minute, as soon as I work up the nerve to cross the current. We're gonna try to cross the river and through that current and get to that island and walk up to the top side of that island. We bring our catfish pole with us to see if we can catch some catfish and we'll catch some bass or gar. We're multi-fishing. Yeah, Boogie Boy, you never know. You never know what you're gonna catch. I'm hoping the water clarity is another day or two. The water clarity would be really, really good, I think. Oh, had a little bite there. I am tossing a pretty good sized bait, guys. So, I mean, we would have probably done caught some fish, but I'm elected to go with a bigger bait because I'm hoping that a gar might be lurking out there. Catch a dinosaur. YFT, Stacy, Critter's wife. Critter. I hear Oak Ridge Taxidermy talk about Critter a lot. I need to go check his channel out. Does he do content? YouTube? Does he have a YouTube channel? YFT? So we're about knee-deep water right now. A little less than between knee and ankle-deep water. I'm just filling it out before I go grab my catfish pole and we go upriver. What's up, Shine Box? Just need to hit the fish whistle. Okay. Well, I will definitely go find Critter and subscribe and all that good stuff. Check out and watch his content. Yeah, I like the outdoors stuff. Yeah, Oak Ridge kind of, he kind of helped get my subscribers up, so we could actually start doing some lives, which is really cool. I really appreciate him doing that. He's really good guy. And Boogie Boy in here. Y'all should check out Boogie Boy 12's channel. He's the reason I even got into YouTube at all. So yeah. All right, water's getting deeper. Maybe feels a little steady. I bet you over in that heavy current, it's gonna be a little deep pocket there. I may get up almost to the camera, but I'm working up the nerve to cross this because I want to get to that island, because there's a spot upriver up there that's, oh, it's phenomenal. Yeah, check out Boogie Boy 12. He's one that kind of got me doing the YouTube thing. He's got some really cool content. Yeah, there's good people in here. I've ran into some really cool people. Oak Ridge Taxidermy, and obviously Boogie Boy 12, and Jason Keener Music. Yeah, really cool community. Just country folk enjoying life. I'm happy to be down here fishing, even though the water is a little murky. Trying to see what my bait looks like, how far we lose it. It's about got 2 foot of clarity to it, so that ought to be enough. Plus we'll give it some action. So yeah, y'all hit that like button, double tap that screen for me. See if we can hit a new PB on our likes. 59 is the most I've ever had. We'd like to catch our PB in an alligator gar today or something, or a catfish. So there's got to be a little pocket here. Now the water's coming back up, so I'm about a little past my knees. But that current's going to be fun. It's going to be swift. So like I said earlier, if the live stream ends, you see water, and then the live stream ends, you'll know what happened. Once I work up the nerve to cross this thing. Hey, Scott be fishing. What's going on, my friend? Might be go for muskie after work if the weather holds up. Oh man, that sounds like fun. I've never muskie fished. We don't have any muskie where I'm at. Everybody like tickets 10. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 10. That's a man. Got a nice little breeze floating in. You hear that. Alright guys. I think I'm gonna do it. If y'all bear with me, I'm gonna grab my other boat, my tackle box over there. Attempt to cross this current. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling let's see what happens. You can see it swirling underneath when it's hitting that bridge. So right in there is going to be the fun part. I just hope it's shallow. This might get weird. Yeah, it's crazy. It's probably blowing in the mic pretty hard. Grab another pole. Let's do this thing. I'm worked up the nerve. Let's cross this river. I've crossed it before, but not with this much water and this much current. So we'll see what happens. I usually cross over there, but it gets up to my chest. So I'm gonna attempt to cross it over here. So everybody hang on tight. It's already getting swift. This may be a bad idea, but sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, they say. All right, it's getting deeper. Ooh, it's getting super deep. And swift. As long as it don't get any deeper, I think we can do this. Oh, it's getting shallower again. Good. Scared me there for a minute. Ooh, that's some current. Oh, there's a deep pocket right here. Deep pocket right there. All right. Got a deep pocket. Hold on tight. Oh, we're floating downriver. I can barely touch. Oh, come on. Y'all hold on. I think we're gonna make it. We're out of the heaviest part of the current. Yes, sir. Man, that was crazy. Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been. I don't know what all been said, but I just literally. We just crossed that. Whew, that was tough. I was slipping and barely touching. All right, y'all still with me? Survival Empire. Hey, what's going on, man? We're trying to catch our breath. We just crossed some heavy current. Water got up about right at the base of the phone mount on my chest. But we made it. We made it. We got our worms. We got both poles. Eddie, got somebody else pulling down here. I'd like to find a better place to cross next time. But hey, if y'all bear with me, we're gonna get up here to a spot that should have some, might have a big old catfish or alligator gar lurking around in it. Yeah, I was tiptoeing there in one spot, guys. Hello, Doom It. How are you today? That got my heart rate up pretty good because I was getting nervous there for a minute, guys. That was wild. Got water pushing in, you're tiptoeing. It's usually not this high, but here the day, all of this about 4 or 5 days ago. This whole island was completely underwater. So it's dropped down quite a bit for us. Fishing YT, yeah, we had some luck, not in fishing yet, which we've only been fishing for 15-20 minutes. We're fishing some murky water, but we did have some really good luck crossing the river in some heavy current. Water got up to about right at the base of the phone mount, or the camera mount. So that was interesting there for a minute. I was tiptoeing, but I wanted to get up here so bad to this spot right here. Look at that. That's where I wanted to be. We're gonna throw some worms on, some night crawlers. Get that out there, and then we're going to be doing some dual fishing, cat fishing, alligator gar fishing, smallmouth bass fishing, black bass fishing. There's my target species, man. We're looking for channel cat, flathead cat, blue cat. We're looking for smallmouth. Yeah, this is the best spot, Boogie Boy. You've been here. It's just last time I was here, this here was well out of the water. I may have to set my tackle box and stuff over here. I did not bring my catfish pole with me, or my catfish holder. So we're just gonna have to figure something else out. I carried all I could carry to make it across the river. We're gonna rig up and stick this in the ground or something. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Got us stuffed in our little tackle box. We got us some worms. Some big old juicy night crawlers. Let's get baited up. Get this in the water. And then we can dual fish. Get back to it. Yeah, about what under the water. I was gonna take you guys with me though. the whole trip. We wouldn't have went far because it's there's like little shallow pockets here and there. I wouldn't even attempted to do that 2 days ago. All this right here probably would have still been underwater 2 days ago. Y'all just bear with me. We're almost ready to dual fish. We'll have 2 poles in the water. Be getting after some cool stuff. I've been flopping the screen around on you guys really bad. Let's see how we want to do this. Need me a log or something to prop my pole up on. Or if I can just lay it up in that stuff. Let's get this out there. This is crazy. I've never catfished up in here. Right out there in the middle. And we got some current too, so that bait's gonna be going down river on me, so we'll have to see what it does. Hey Josie, how are you? Hey, there's a stick thingy. I'm sorry guys, we'll be set up here in just a second. Hang with me. Hang with me. We're almost set up. Multi fishing. I don't know if that's going to stay or not. I don't think it is. I'm gonna get, it's just pulling my bait down the river. I'm gonna cast it more up, straight up in. There's gonna be some big catfish in here or something. Speaking of big catfish, check that out, guys. That's what that is. And something ate it. Something attacked that one, and that's a big catfish right there. So we may be onto something here. I might grab a hold of a monster catfish. I should have brought that stick up here. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It may have been a gar that got the catfish. I'm gonna go find a big rock and throw on that so something don't drag it off. And then we'll get back to our regular fishing. My pole may be going down the river here in a minute. if that whatever ate that, that's probably I'd say by the size of that catfish, that's half of it's been eaten, it's probably a 3-4 pound channel cat. Something just gulped him. All right, we're almost set up. I know I've been flopping you guys around like crazy, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. Salty, I saw that recently. I've been missing y'all's. I've been missing y'all's messaging. I'll get back to that here in just a second once I get set up good here. There's just a catfish pole. Yeah, something wiped him out, guys. That's crazy. Maybe we can catch whatever it was. Wish I had some live bait with me. It's probably a big old, a real big flathead or something. Feel a little bit better about that. Okay, let's dual fish. We'll keep an eye on the catfish pole. And chunk this out there. See if there's a gar in here. Last time I was up here, there was several gar running around or swimming around. Hey, dude, how are you today? We got all kinds of people in here. Hey, Skipjack. I don't know what everybody else is doing. They're just hanging out. We're dual fishing. We're catfishing in the river. And I'm chunking a F11 Rapala out there. The water's still a little bit murkier than I would like, but I had to come give it a try because it's cleared up quite a bit. I actually, maybe not this murky, but when it gets a little less murky, just dingy, I guess you'd call it, that's when I like it the best. I like dingy river water. Oh, you lost a 10 plus yesterday, bro. That is crazy. Off some bait you made? That's awesome, man. I mean, it's not awesome you lost it, but now you know that bait that you made is really good. No, Colin, I have not. We have I've fished for just a little bit downriver. And so I worked up the nerve to grab my catfish pole and this pole and cross the river to get on this little island to get further up the river. And let's just say crossing the river was very interesting project. I'm gonna end up losing that bait. Oh, I got it. So we are dual fishing now. But yeah, crossing the river was a little sketchy. We got some heavy current. We got some, I'd say, murky water. I mean, this bait I'm throwing it's a big bait. I may switch. Oh, catfish pole's going. I don't know if that's current or if something's playing with it. You can see that? That may be the current. Yeah, it's stopped now, but I guess the weight broke loose. Stay. Gotta get that thing to stay. It's not moving now. Maybe a fish knocked it loose. I don't know. We may switch to a different bait on this pole here, but we have some worms out there, some night crawlers on that catfish pole. Edward, man, what's up? I'm sorry if I'm missing y'all's stuff. I'm dual fishing, so I'm trying to watch a stationary pole and fish at the same time. Hey, Ray. We are fishing in the Washita River. It is a little muddy, but we're catfishing and chunking a big old F11 Rapala, because last time I was up here when the water was clear, there was some big gar up here, and I thought it'd be really fun to catch a big old gar, or we could catch a big old catfish, or maybe we can catch some black bass or even a big old smallmouth. So we're multi-species fishing today. Yeah. I was torn between going to two different places. I was either going to go to the Ghost Town Ponds. It's an old ghost town, and they have a couple 1 acre ponds on there. I was going to go there, but for some reason something went with my gut. I just felt like coming down here. We may not catch anything, but I thought I'd come down there and give it a shot. Oh, you want a new doodad? You new combo one from Big Rod Entertainment. That is cool, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually go bright or with some flash. But this F11, I just felt like tossing it a little bit today, because you can see it, and it does have a little bit of vibration, but you can see it within a 2-foot range. So if I get it in front of that fish, he'll hit it. But I may throw on a small chatterbait here in a minute and toss out there and see what that does. It's bright too. Oh, you do a lot of stream fishing for trout? Heck yeah, man. I'll if you happen to subscribe to me, I'll subscribe back. And if you do subscribe to me, and you make content, go to one of my shorts and leave a comment, and we'll look you up and subscribe back and check out your stuff, man. I'm actually, next week we're gonna go do some camping, and I just got a trout permit, so I'm gonna try my hand at trout fishing. Oh, an Amazon box? That's cool. That's super cool, man. Yeah, leave some comments, bro. And subscribe, and we'll subscribe back. I like, I'll subscribe to fishing and anything outdoors. We love the real outdoors. So yeah, I may have should have went to the giant ghost town pond, because that water wouldn't be this murky. But I just really felt like this would be a really good day for this. If you're up in Pennsylvania, nice trout. Can also help with some trout tips. Hey, throw some trout tips on here. I'm going to northern Arkansas and going to be doing some trout fishing up there. I don't think I'll have service up there, so we'll probably just do a regular video. So what kind of artificial and real baits would you recommend, Ray Ray? Hey, Mitchell, how are you? Mike Daly, he wants to get a musky tip for me. I don't know how to get musky. Well, I don't know how to get musky either, but maybe someone in the live here can help you out. Because there is no musky where I fish. No musky, no pike, but I watch a lot of guys that do musky and pike fishing. In probably like 1 or 2 days from now, this river right here is going to be amazing. I'm probably 2 days early on this. I should have went to the ghost town pond. Be hooking up with some big bass, but yeah, I'm throwing a big aggressive lure. Yeah, I am. I'm as you can see, I'm wanting to venture up and down further away from the catfish bowl, but I'm lurking right here right here by the catfish bowl, guys, because this water is perfectly set up for that. Matter of fact, I may cast that thing right up in here because I know that that's a deeper hole of water right there. So that's probably what we're fixing to do. I'm fixing to pull the catfish pole in, cast it up in there, and then we'll be on a big hog. Last time I did a live down here wade fishing, we were walking all out in there, and when we were leaving, there was a kid that down in the current back that way. He caught a pretty good sized catfish, clear water. Hey, Christopher Jordan, get off that river and get back to work. Hey, man, you don't. I'm not worried about work right now because, as y'all can see, my arm is in a cast. My arm is in a cast, so I can't work. Hey, Bond Chris, you claimed. Let me scroll down. This is crazy. Bond Chris, I claimed Crappie King title yesterday with the group I was with yesterday. Oh, that's cool, man. Super cool. Yeah, my arm is absolutely in a cast. So, Chris, I cannot work, man. I've actually caught big striper too up this river, striped bass. Hey, double tap that screen, guys. Drop us some likes. I'm having fun and hoping you guys are too. Hey Noah, how are you? Well, I'm doing good, man. I'm fishing. How new is the cast? Oh, it's uh, it's it's new. It's a new cast every, I don't know, every 30 seconds, 50 seconds, every minute. We're in a new cast. Sign seal isn't delivered. Hey Noah, you love fishing? So do so do That's why we're out here and on this river. Probably a day or two too early, but we have doubled up our chances. We got a catfish pole. We are guarding with our life because on our way up here, there's about a 4 pound. I may not stretch it. It'd be definitely a 3 pound channel cat. That his whole lower section has been bit off. So there's definitely something lurking in here that's big. I'm fixing to move that catfish pole. I'm fixing to trade spots with it. Hey, what's up, Brooke Willard? See if we get to 40 likes. Yeah, that'd be super cool. It's not all about that, but it's cool when you get likes, I guess. I'm uh I'm somewhat new to this, but it's a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, fishing. We usually catch fish. We usually have caught some by now. I haven't been skunked yet. This may be the day. Y'all may get to witness a skunking, but I don't think so, because I'm fixing to move the catfish pole. We're gonna cast it in some deeper water. Straight out that way. Straight up in there on the edge of them trees. There's a deep hole right there. Maybe a big old flathead or channel cat just taking a nap, waiting for something. Freshen up the worms a little bit. Oh, and I just thought of something. We still got to cross the river again to get back out of here. We crossed it on the way in here, guys, and those of you that wasn't in here, that was kind of sketchy. I was tiptoeing in some heavy current, and I thought we were going to lose our footing and go downriver. Oh, Brooke Willard, you like my fishing videos? Cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, we love to fish. We love to get out here and fish. Just having a good time. I hope you guys don't witness a skunk fishing trip. Doesn't happen very often. Not bragging or anything, but we usually can catch some fish. I just may have went to the wrong spot. It's still a little murky, but that right there should get us a catfish ready. If I get it out there in the right spot. We're right on the edge of the deeper water. Sorry for the view, I'm just trying to get the line right. Oh, I just seen it. There is an alligator gar out there, guys. There was an alligator gar that just came up out of the water right over there. Hey. I better keep a close eye on this. Yeah, headward, fishy here, fishy, fishy. Bring it. Hey, Nolan Schrader. Yeah, I love fishing too, man. You're in the right place. You love fishing. That's probably current. Working that leader or working that weight. I'm running a 1 ounce weight, and we got 2 hooks on there. Right there. Did y'all see that? Them alligator gar is moving. Oh. I hooked my tackle box. There we go. Alligator gar are moving around a little bit. I mean, it's not something that I desperately want to catch as an alligator gar, but it would be kind of fun. And if they're going to hit something, they'll hit this F11, I think. Plus, it's got 3 treble hooks on it, and that helps. Because alligator gar are elusive. They're hard to catch. They usually snap your line. You're going fishing, Brooke? Oh, that's awesome. Get it. Get out there and get it. Yeah, let's get it after him. I said I was going to fish below this catfish pole, but I seen 2 gar come up out of the water right over there. We'll be targeting these gar quite a bit because last time I was up here, I caught several. I think I caught 6 smallmouth right there. Yeah. Survival, they will cut your line with their sharp teeth, but this that's why I'm running this bait with the treble hooks. Because if I can get one in to grab a hold of it, I have caught them on this, smaller ones, but a big one, I don't know, 8-pound test line might be a little hairy. Yeah, I'm in the south. Survival. I am in, we're fishing Lake Washita, or the Washita River. Oh, there was a hit right there. I missed it. So this same pole and this exact same bait on this exact same river, now a different spot on the river, I caught a 22-pound striper on an F11 Rapala on 8-pound test line, heavy current. So I know I can catch something big with 8-pound test line. It's just we'll be fighting it for 20 minutes, trying to keep it from getting into the shoal. Yeah, that was a fight. And you know what's super sad with that is I don't actually have video of me catching the 22-pound striper, but Boogie Boy, if you go to Boogie Boy 12 in one of his shorts, it's a pretty old short, there's a clip he put together, a short of the striper that we caught. From Indonesia. Yeah, Indonesia. So cool. Saw different countries that come in here. It was good. Glad you got to join us in. Hey, Aaron. Billard, son loves to fish. He would fish for days at a time if he could. Hey, that's what it's all about, ain't it? It is so fun. Yeah, so far I've gotten one bite and almost got swept away by the current, but we have not caught a fish quite yet. So, but we're still fishing. We're actually dual fishing, guys. Catfish pole and bass fishing, and the humidity, the heat and the humidity is picking up on me. I shouldn't move this far away from my catfish pole. Sure as I do, y'all know what's gonna happen. Yes, I'm in Texas. Gar are everywhere down here. They shoot the big ones with a bow and arrow attached to the fishing line because they like to float on the, yeah, I seen, they definitely like to go on top. I've seen a couple today out there. They're here. Here in Texas. I'm in Arkansas, so not too far away. Oh, a 10-foot sturgeon. That is something I have never caught. I've never caught a sturgeon. I've only seen them being caught. The reason I'm sticking to this bait too is because if we get a chance, if I see one pop up out of the water with all these trebles, I can snag us one, a big gar. Have my best chances of not getting my line cut too that way. No, it's Arrow Cox. It's like about a week, 4 or 5 days ago. This island here was completely underwater, and so I'm up here probably 2 days too early because the water, 2 or 3 days too early because the water is still a little bit murkier than I would like, but I wanted to give it a try because in muddy water we have a good chance of catching hopefully a catfish or possibly get us a gar. I did cross the river down there just below the bridge in some pretty interesting, it got interesting there for a minute. I was tiptoeing and water was about up to my chest and some pretty good current, so yeah, we're a few days early on this in this spot. Normally where I'm standing is dry bank, but it's going down pretty quickly. I've fished this river all my life, so I know where of course, the thing about a river is it changes all the time. There was something right there. Yeah, I see something right there. I'm all tangled up. There was something that came out of the water right there. Oh, there he is. There he is. We got one. What did we catch? What did we catch? Oh man, he's a feisty one. Feisty, feisty. Let's go. Hey guys, we're not skunked. Oh, I didn't bring my scales, but he's probably not worth weighing. He's probably a good solid pound. Easy now. I don't have my knife or my pliers with me either. I had to pack light because I crossed the river. Yeah, we've got us a brownie. What we call them here in the South, the brown bass. A brownie. It's actually a smallmouth. Beautiful fish, and buddy, they fight. Look at that fish. And guys, I don't know if y'all can see that or not, but in his mouth is, I can see pinchers. I can see I can see pincher. He's eating crawdads. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the Rapala did it for us. Let you get back to your crawdad eating. All right. So someone mark us down for one smallmouth. One smallmouth. It's probably not the bait to be throwing today, but this is the F11 perch color Rapala. It's one of my favorite baits to chunk. I mean, you can catch some big ones, and I've had fish hit this thing, hit that. It almost looks like my catfish pole line is going up a river or something. Maybe there's just something on the edge of the line. We're gonna have to keep a close eye on that. Hey Patrick, eat more fish. Yeah, the last live we did, we caught I think it was seven channel catfish. They all weighed just barely under 4 pounds, except for one weighed 4 pounds 4 ounces. So I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, and we did catch a lot smaller one, but for the most part, all of them were weighing like 312, 38. And then we had the 1 4 pound 4 ounce one that we caught. And we took them home and flayed them up, and they're soaking in some lemon ice water right now. That makes them yummy. Or you can soak them in some 7-Up water. That makes them good. Yeah, Aaron, I use night crawlers a lot for my catfish, but I do use perch, small perch, and minnows and crawdads as well. Hey, we hit 40 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. Thank y'all so much. Means a lot to me. We just need some more fish. We got one fish so far. I usually don't like using cut bait, but I will. I've ran out of bait when I'm fishing real heavy, like if I'm focused heavily on catfishing. I have literally ran out of bait and had to switch to some hot dogs. Usually when we're trot lining, we'll have at least have us a small bag of hot dogs cut up soaked in like red Kool-Aid. So if we run out of minnows, crawdads, and worms, we can finish out our hooks with that. Yeah, it's kind of a backup bait for me. So if we run out of a worms or something else, I'll use them for like a backup bait. Hey, oh nope, that wasn't a fish. I hung into some of that grass, but it felt good. That was the best feeling snag I've had all day. Hey Jackson, how you doing today, Jackson? I don't know if you were in here earlier, Jackson, but we were going to go to a different spot, but I just decided to come here because I'm itching to get back in this on this river. And so we worked up the nerve and crossed the river. And I was about chest deep with tippy toeing and some pretty good current. So going back across is going to be fun, but I figure maybe the water keep residing just a little bit at a time. The water temp, I don't know exactly what it is, but it's warm. It's tolerable. I'd say mid 50s ish, maybe, yeah, somewhere in there. Oh, I see that car over there again. Worms is your favorite, Boogie Boy? That's cool. And you fish with me one day? I don't know, maybe. I got so many youngins, young people that wanted to go fishing. Plus, I got all my boys. I'm actually, guys, I'm super shocked my boys are not down here with me today. But they are. I think I've worn them out fishing. I've been going fishing a lot. Yeah, they go crazy. Same here. I don't like just use hot dogs. Yeah, I don't. I like to mix it up. I mean, we'll use cut bait, live bait, worms, all that. All those baits. For sure. I don't like being this far away from my catfish pole. It's right over there. Hey, goldfish actually works really good. I use those on a trot line. I'm actually going to build a trot line again. I lost my last one that I built, but we're going to build a new one, and we're going to try to go for a record flathead on this river. I don't think there's really much of anything registered, but I've seen some monster flatheads, 40, 50, 60 pounders. They're in here. Oh, you love my videos, Jackson? That's cool, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. I'm just out here having fun, fishing, but I appreciate you jumping on and Appreciate you liking my videos, man. It means a lot to me when you guys like the videos. There's some people that ain't gonna like them, but it is what it is. I'm gonna switch baits here in a minute, but I was actually fixing to, but you can see that bait still pretty good in the water, and it looks like it's actually clearing up as we've been down here. Oh, Jackson, I appreciate that, man. You subscribed up and liked all the videos. Yeah, man. Thank you. That I like that. I appreciate that. It helps me a lot. I literally have my back turned to my catfish pole right now. So I'm trying to watch behind me. This dual fishing thing may be a bad idea. Because if that thing goes, if something hits that hard, we may lose a pole. T-Goose, what's up, man? I'm glad you jumped on. We're just out here doing some dual fishing. We might even get us a catfish. We're catfishing. We're gar fishing and smallmouth, largemouth fishing. We're gonna see if we could hang us a big old gar here in a minute. You just never know what's lurking out in that water. I can tell you right over there, those of you that was on here earlier, but there's some of you jumped back on. There was about a 3-pound channel cat that all that's left is his head. Like something, looks like something would have bit the rest of it off. So they're in here. And these water clarity conditions definitely are good for catfishing. There. Oh, I had one, but he got off. Not good. To Goosey, man, I saw a gar last week, bigger than my son. Got me so excited to start targeting them. Yeah, man, when I was younger, we did not want to catch a gar because typically what would happen is it would pull all your line out. It would either just suck all the line off your pole, or it would cut your line, you'd lose your bait. And sometimes you'd get them in, but yeah, there's some big ones, man. They get huge. When I was younger, we used to float this river, and there's some spots on this river that you would see them come up beside the canoe, and they would almost look like they were as long as the canoe. I mean, their bodies are like that big around, long. Aerocox, a while back, I hooked a bass that was at least 3.5 pounds, not weight, but got a photo. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, them gars are crazy. And here I am fishing for them a little bit, mainly hoping to catch some more smallmouth, but we're chunking a F11 perch color Rapala with all them treble hooks. So maybe we'll have a chance to latch on to one of them. Big old gars. I mean, we're about probably, I'd say 3 or 4 days out from being from this being like really awesome again. But we have caught we've caught one nice smallmouth today. I'm getting ready to change baits, but I wanted to toss this up in that underneath that tree a little bit. Catfish pole still holding on. Ooh, it's soft right there. Yeah, normally these little bushes right here, the water line is usually just past them. So it's went down a lot. We just need to come down a little bit more. Hey, we got 45 likes. I appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I like it when you like it. Got some wind today too. Yeah, I'm fixing to switch out to something. I could only bring. I should have brung my spinner bait. That's what I should have brung. That breeze. Yeah, let's get to 50 likes. If y'all like it. Y'all see what I just did? Get off of there. Come on. Second time I've done that. No. I don't want to lose this bait. This is my last. Oh, I got it. This is my last F11 perch color. I have several other colors with me, but my last perch color. What should we switch to? We got muddy water. We definitely got the worms in the water. Something with some noise and some color. We got a couple small chatterbaits. I did not bring a bunch with me because, like I said, I was planning on trying to cross the river. Got that thing, but I don't know what that is. It's a 3/8. They're both 3/8 ounces. A little bit big for a 8-pound test, but we're gonna. Mazza, what do you think about a chatterbait right now? Jackson, I have a YouTube channel, but I don't have any videos because it's still trying to find out if I can show my face or not. Yeah, you can. I mean, some people don't like to show their face, Jackson, in videos. So I mean, you can just do whatever style you want. Some people don't mind. Now, if you do a live stream and you're under 16, you can't show your face or show yourself unless you are with a parent in the video at the whole time to do lives. I have no idea what all I have in this tackle box, guys. I just grabbed my little tackle box. I was planning on that F11 Rapala really doing it for us today. No buzz baits? Yeah, this is a chatterbait. Is that what you're talking about, don't throw a chatterbait on. I'm not throwing a buzzbait on. I'm gonna chunk this chatterbait on. And just for a minute, we may go right back to our F11 Rapala because I did catch one on it. Yeah, no problem, Jackson. I have actually, I've only fished with a chatterbait probably 2 or 3 times, guys. We're gonna give it a go. We'll make some casts with it. If we don't like it, we'll go back to something else. But I am dealing with some murky water. We'll go back to the other bait in just a second. Let's make a few casts with that. Those of you that are not chatterbait fans, let me know. If I tied that on right. I don't. Yeah, I did. Haven't used a chatterbait much. Ooh, that was a horrible cast. But I thought with this, hey Flavor Dave, what's it going on, man? Hey Mitchell Round, yeah, let's hit that snap. Let's hit that like button. I just switched to a. Well, we're catfishing, guys. If those of you just got on, we're catfishing, and we are bass / gar fishing. And I just switched to a bright color chatterbait. I haven't fished with a chatterbait much, but we're gonna give it a shot. What's up, Flavor Dave? Well, man, we're doing some. I mean, you can really see that color in the water really well. We're doing some catfishing and bass fishing and gar fishing at the same time. We had to cross the river to get up here. So that was quite interesting. I left my water and Gatorade in the truck, and it's hot. So that's kind of what we got going on. Bose, thank you for not disappointing me. Disappoint you with a with a buzz bait or something? Yeah, I wouldn't throw a buzz bait this time of day and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get that chatterbait out there a little ways, and we'll let that dude sink down a little bit. I can feel it tapping the bottom. It is middle of the day, but we're not skunk guys. We have got ourselves a nice smallmouth. so far. Slow roll it back to me. All right, man. That's what we'll do. Sideline it. Yeah, maybe they'll think it's a crawdad. That's what that smallmouth we caught. You could see the antennas and a little bit of the pincher on that crawdad that smallmouth had just gulped down. It was pretty cool. Yeah, those of you that just joined in, crossing the river was a very interesting situation. It got pretty deep in one spot. I was kind of tiptoeing, trying to keep the camera from going under. No, thought I had something there. Yeah, no skunk. No skunk today, boys. That's for sure. I do in my other box, Vigil. I do have all that stuff in another box. I just grabbed my river, my little small river box with me, and I usually throw like a super fluke and stuff like that. Some small baits up through here, but it's the water's muddier than I was expecting up here. Oh, you like the Cheetos, Rod? The reel is too, man. Yeah, I really like this one. I'll get that upriver a little bit. I am surprised we have that catfish pole has not went down. We'll just bounce this off the bottom here. Here we go. Man, it is hot. Oh no. I bet I was hitting some grass or something right there. It felt good for a minute. Night crawlers. I grabbed a box of night crawlers. I mean, a night crawler will catch multiple different types of species, so we went with that. I had two places in mind I was going to go. I was either going to come down here and check this out, and I feel like I'm a little early. The water is a little bit murkier than I would like. Oh yeah, man, yeah, you can use bluegill, all kinds of stuff. Bluegill, any kind of perch, any kind of minnows. What do you need to tell us, Jackson? What's up, man? I'm trying to keep an eye on my catfish pole. I'm inching further and further away from it here, and I don't need to be. It's worrying me. Hello, Rubber Hook. How are you? I may go back to my catch that nice smallmouth on there. Oh, you mean down the river? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we're gonna be moving. Problem is right there with the catfish pole. Be some serious current, but the head of this, the top head part of this shoal, right down there, probably pretty good. But I want to throw that F11 Rapala down there. I just wanted to try this chatterbait just a little bit. It's really not the right pole for me for the chatterbait. I usually use a spinnerbait. Yeah, man, I should have brung I should have brung all the top water and all the other cool baits along. I kind of grabbed my little small box, and it's got a bunch of small jig heads and Kalin's grubs, all different colors, Kalin grubs, super flukes, stuff like that in it. Check it back. All right. Oh, we got a good cast on that one. So we can work this thing back. Oh, okay, Jackson, that's cool. Yeah, I do mail. So that's your grandma? Okay, cool. That's super cool, man. Hey, that might be the ticket. Try to keep it right on the top. I bet you I could do that right on the edge of this in this current really well. Right on the edge of that grass line. I'll just keep that chatterbait just barely under the surface. It's making like a nice little ripple. See what that does. Yeah, I'm all about changing it up, man. I am all about it. Pull that chatterbait right across there. I mean, I could switch to some little bitty baby bait and pull in something more than what we've caught, but I'm after the big boys today. The water's clear along the edges too. Ah, Boogie Boy, you're gonna upload a new video this weekend? That's cool, man. My confidence lure. It depends on where I'm at and what I have with me. Today, my confidence lure pretty heavily right now would be that F11 Rapala. Oh, I literally just seen my bait get smacked. Either that or I'm seeing things. Let's try that again. But if this water clarity was where I would really prefer it, we'd be throwing a super fluke, probably bubblegum color or something like that. Hey, Fun and Joy. Yeah, man. Good luck. Yeah, we've got one so far. So we're definitely not skunked, but I usually try to at least catch a minimum of 6 to 10 when we go out. You just never know what you're gonna catch. I'm gonna work this a little differently. Yeah, I'm going back to that other bait. The donkey right with the super fluke. Oh, you don't want to sound like a weirdo. Okay, man. Yeah. Yeah, I stay pretty busy. I don't my fishing is kind of a spur of the moment type thing, you know. So we stay we work a lot. So oh, let's go back to this other. I think I'm gonna might try a different color. I have a lighter color. Stick it in my back here. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Which one y'all think on the F11? Go with the yellow perch. This one. All right, left or right? A trout. Got it. That's kind of what I was feeling too. Go trout. I might have to put new line on soon because I've been using the super fluke a lot lately, and a super fluke actually will twist your line up pretty bad. This is a good knot here. Yeah, like I said, I came and looked at the river, and down there where I crossed at along the edges, it looked clear enough, and I thought, man, I'm gonna try it. I just can't help it. I gotta try it. Yeah, twist swish balls. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do all the fancy moves with this. See if we can get another smallie to get on it. While I'm tying this, the catfish pole may go down. It's been sitting there in silence long enough. Hey DJ, man, I'm fishing in Arkansas. I am in Arkansas, man, and I'm fishing on Lake Washita. Lake Washita. Water's up a little bit more than I would like right now, but we're going with it, man. We need to catch a fish. Another fish. We've caught one fish today, guys. Let's go Razorbacks. Okay. Yeah, man. Let's go Razorbacks. Maybe they'll do better this year, huh? We got to be careful talking about sports on here. That's almost like talking politics, huh? People get very passionate about their sports. Oh, did y'all see that? I know y'all didn't see that, but there is literally a gar that just came up. It wasn't a real big one, but there was an alligator gar that just popped its nose up, guys. Yeah, maybe he'll latch on. All right, let's do something dangerous. Let's leave our catfish pole right there. I'm gonna ease down here a little bit further because I really want to work this. So if if we look up here and our catfish is gone, well, a bad day. Maybe if I get enough likes, I can get a new one if we lose it. But there's the catfish that got ate. He's a pretty good size catfish. Something chomped him. How come you're not a moderator? You got to be on more lives. Multiple lives. Oh, I bet that was grass. I don't want to fool y'all. I did catch some grass. Oh. Catfish pole's steady back there, guys. Don't worry. But I wanted to get down here ahead of this shoal and work this bait across there. Some heavy current. In this color water, oh, there was a gar. There's a gar. Oh, I should have just left it. There's a gar that came out of the water right there. Headed straight for the catfish pole. Yeah. So the grass line this is usually the river. So we're still in quite high water. For sure. I don't like working a bait up the current like that. It messes it up. It feels like anyway. Hi, Bond Chris. Top 3 catches, grass, trees, and dinks. Yeah, man. I know what you mean. Look at there. That's for you. That is for you, Bond Chris. So we're far enough away from our catfish pole now that something I end up hitting it. Matter of fact, I see it from this angle. It's moving around. Yep. Maybe if y'all can see the catfish pole up there from here, maybe it will oh, scobo fishing on here. Hey man, what's up? I didn't notice anybody was in here. Oh guys, we're at 59 likes. That is exactly the most likes. We're tied with the most likes I've ever had. One more would be a PB. One more like. Not that that's what we want a PB, but we're wanting a PB a monster fish right now. Oh, I got 60. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate that on a day that I feel like I've underperformed for you guys. One nice smallmouth bass is all we have landed so far today. Next time I'll bring some brighter, flashier color. I wish I had like a double willow spinnerbait. I could slow roll across that. Yeah, man, that's better than nothing. And hey, even if you get out here and you're fishing, guys, don't get frustrated if you don't catch anything, because it could be worse. Like I always said, I gotta go check on the catfish pole. So hold on. That thing was going wild. I don't know if something just broke it loose from the something may have hit it and broke it free from the rock the weight was on, because it stopped jerking now. But the line is down here now, and the line was up that way. That was a little bit of excitement. Hunter, what's going on? Let's see, I can start fishing again here. I'm having surgeries on my hand. Oh man. Well, man, we'll be praying for you, man. Hope you get better on that. Oh, no, we got something hitting that. Something's hitting that. Scobo, I'm about to go to a pond that has 6-pounders. Got my PB wish me luck. Yeah, Scobo, good luck, man. Hope you catch some big 6-pounders. Yeah. He hit it. Have we got him? Something hit it. I felt it. Oh my. No, we do. We have something. What do we have? Oh my word, guys. We did catch something. We got a sucker. We got a sucker fish, guys. It's not what we were wanting, but hey, that's a fish. That is a weird fish. It's got like a flat head. We got a sucker. That is interesting. Never caught a sucker on a catfish pole before, guys. Look at that. That is a weird fish. Hey, Rhino Hook. We got a weird one. But that's 2 fish for today. It's better than nothing. One sucker. He's talking to you. I'm going to turn him loose, guys. Let him get back to doing whatever he's doing. 1 sucker, 1 bass. We're going to pin that. No, I ain't kissing that fish. No, sir. I wish I'd have brought my water with me. I usually never go, which I have the waters and Gatorades in the truck. And I thought, man, you'll be all right. It is humid. We're still good for a while. I drank a big bottle before I left. Let's get a worm on this hook. Get it back out there. Even these worms are like saying it's too hot. They're stretching out. Yeah, no skunk today. No, sir. No skunk today, Michael. Always bring water. Got to stay hydrated. Yeah, man. Like I said, I drank a big bottle with me. I drank a big bottle of water and some of my Gatorade before I took out up to this part of the river. And I thought, man, I'll be all right now. But yeah, usually you can ask my kids. I do not go very far. I always have a bottle of water with me. Oh, you hope to have, yeah, Rhino Hooks. I don't know if I've subscribed to him or not, but I definitely will check him out. If he subscribes to me, I'll subscribe back for sure. We just have to put a, go to one of my shorts or something and leave a comment. That way I can be sure to find you and we'll subscribe back for sure if you make content. Hey, Buccaneer. How are you today? Should we try that again? Should we go back down? Oh, did y'all see that? It's right there. That was a big gar. That was a big gar. There's another one. I just seen 2 big gars. It'd be crazy if we caught a gar right now. Hey, Jason Keener. What's up, man? Good to see you on here. Jason Keener's fixing to do he's gonna be doing some gold panning. I hope he's. Are you gonna be doing a live on that, Jason? On the gold search. All right, we're gonna ease away from that. Ease away from that catfish pole for a minute. You're gonna be trying to do a live on that? Cool, man. That's awesome. Definitely want to get in on some of that. I seen Jason Keener. You guys should check it out. He's put out some new songs. He dropped some new songs, guys. I like his music. Got some good stuff. Check out Jason Keener. Oh, you still can't figure out how to do the text to speak on your phone? Yeah. Man, I am not extremely tech savvy. I'm just kind of an old country boy. He likes to fish. Looks like we've set a new record on likes today. 63. Yeah. That sun is beating down. Hey, catfish pole. Check out Bronek music. Okay, we'll check it out. I'll check that out. You check out Jason Keener music. He's got some really good songs, man. And we'll all check out that other as well, for sure. Yeah, man, new PB. We want a PB and a fish, though. That's what we want. We want a giant smallmouth, or a giant gar, or a giant catfish. That's our target species, but hey, I didn't set out to target a sucker fish, so that's a bonus. You guys got a bonus today. Bonus fish. Oh man, yeah, I like this spot too. It's just the problem, Jason, is the water clarity is still a little off. Like normally all of this is not underwater. So I come down here a few days early, but I probably won't be able to do any lives next week. But because we're going to be working on hopefully we're going on a family camping trip, and I'm working on possibly a good regular video of trout fishing. Do some rainbow trout fishing in northern Arkansas. Yeah, Bond, Chris, I like that lucky snapback for sure. And the new dogs. That's good. And check out Fish O'Clock Somewhere and Blaze on the Dash. I mean, the list goes on and on. Good music. Kings of the Valley. That good too? I keep catching the edge of that grass. I'm trying to ease down here and see if we can't get another. I'm wanting to get on more on the head of that shoal. I figure if I leave my, I don't know if that was grass or what, that felt like a thump. Oh, and that new song, Dogs, that's you and your dog on the front porch. That's cool, man. Yeah, we're gonna walk a ways away from the old catfish pond. I figure the further we get, the bigger the fish that will hit it. What do you think? I'm not gonna get too far. What I'll do is we'll fish our way all the way back down through all these rapids before we call it a day. Like there's got to be some fish lurking up in here on the head of this shoal. If I don't step off the edge of this, where the river usually is. So yeah, next week we're going on a family camping trip. So I don't know what the service is like there. So I don't know if we'll be able to do any lives, but we're definitely going to be stepping way out of my comfort zone. Don't do a lot of trout fishing. So we're going to try our hand at some trouts. And see what happens with some trout fishing. I do not have with me. I do not have a smaller one with me, but I have caught some fish with this that is like on this same bait. It's as big as the bait. They'll hit it. But no, I don't have. I wasn't expecting this water to be this murky, but the visibility on this bait is pretty decent. It's just I'm just a few days too early, I feel like. There's another spot that I like to fish where I caught that 22-pound striper. I weighed it on some bathroom scales, so I put a piece of cardboard on, zeroed it out, and then laid it across there. Actually, I used a board, zeroed it out, and then put the striper on it, and it weighed exactly 22 pounds. But that was using some pretty decent bathroom scales, so I figure it's pretty accurate. So it was on the same river, but at a different spot, and the water clarity was about like this. So, but I don't know if the striper up this far up the river, we're pretty good ways up the river compared to that other spot. All right, I'm not gonna move down much further because I want to take up my catfish pole and then fish our way down. I think that's what I'm fixing to do. So yeah, if anybody got any tips on trout fishing, what's a good artificial? Usually I catch trout on like a rooster tail. We're trying to catch some rainbow trout, and I think it's called Mirror Lake. All right. Yeah, trout fishing. Is live bait or what? Small hook and squirmy worm. All right, man. That's what we'll do. We may do a multi. We may do a setup kind of like we're doing today, where we're casting and have one out there. I don't know. But I don't know if I'll be able to do any lives there because of the service, but we'll get back to them when we get back. Small hook, match the hatch if one is going on. Match the hatch, what do you mean? I've seen them gar. I literally just cast and almost crossed my own line. Wouldn't that have been funny? I wouldn't have had nobody to get upset with. You crossed my line. Power bait, dough, and a power bait eggs. Thread on line and the dough on the hook. The eggs down on the dough. Okay. They like bugs. If you see damselflies, toss something that resembles that bug. Okay. Yeah, this is in northern Arkansas where we're going. Now, I've fished for rainbow trout and brown trout in Colorado, and I've done a little bit of trout fishing, but it's mainly, there's no trout in this river, but in the northern Arkansas, there's trout, and so we're going to be going after some trout and some other fish. We'll probably drop a regular video on that fishing adventure if we can. All right, let's move. Let's take this up and start working our way down these rapids. There'll be something lurking down that way. One sucker and one bass. Not entirely what I had in mind, but we're not skunked, guys. We are not skunked. Something's been robbing my bait. I bet one of them suckers is slurping that off of there. Oh, and we still got to cross the river once we call it a day here in a little bit. We'll be gotta cross the river. That's going to be interesting. Pack our lines in there. done it again. Yeah, I hope I don't fall in either. I literally was getting concerned when I crossed earlier. I was definitely getting concerned because I about slipped right there. Because the water was up to the base of the camera mount. Hey, yeah, that's a good idea. Keep my arms in. So the camera was, or the water was up to the base of the camera mount. And yeah, and I was kind of tiptoeing and I had some current. It was pushing me backwards, but we made it. It honestly, it looks like it's gone down some more since we got here. Watch for snakes. Yeah, we are definitely watching for snakes. In Arkansas here, we have plenty of those kind of critters. We have the water moccasin. That's the one I'm really keeping a close eyeball out for. I don't want to get involved with one of them. You like Star Wars? Yeah, me too. 800. What's up, man? Yeah, cottonmouth. Yeah, cottonmouth is one I want to stay away from. But we got a lot of poisonous snakes here in Arkansas. The camera screen's kind of right in front of my face too, so I'm trying to look around each side, at each step. Definitely don't want to get on one of those. All right, we're almost at the head of the show. We're fixing to do some more fishing right here, and then we're gonna work our way down in those rapids. And then there's a spot down here on the, because we're kind of on the island right now. I mean, this was all underwater just recently. So there's a spot over there that I want to hit too. It's kind of a calm eddy and we got clear water coming into it. I think we'll hit that right now. That just sounds too good if y'all want to hang out. It's just right here. Because the rapids on that side. Oh, look at this, the water's flowing backwards here. Yeah, I'm gonna, it just come to me because see, we got some clear water right through here. And it's coming into this side over here and it's like calm. This is a good idea right here. Y'all help me watch for snakies. When is Jason's next live? His next live, I think he might be doing, look at all them shad. He'll probably be doing one in, on that, he's gonna be doing some gold panning. Looking for gold. That's gonna be a really cool live, I think. I'm sorry guys, we haven't tossed the rod yet. Tossed the bait yet. Just give me just a second here. That tiny little spot right there. Yeah, because the current over there is so swift. Let's make a few little short casts up in this, and then we'll move on down. We'll just keep working our way through. Spook the fish. You can really see the bait here if they're up in here. Oh, that's right. Using your late brother's gold pan and pan. I may throw that super fluke on and work it up in here. That way it's weedless. In this little pocket right here. Yeah, it does. It's just, it's super narrow, and I'm throwing like a crazy bait right now with a lot of hooks on it. It's not a crazy bait. I mean, it's an F11 Rapala. It's like one of my absolute favorites. This ain't like my favorite color, but I don't know if you was in here when I showed this off. But we're trying to get some gar, which we'll be doing that more often. We're gonna try to get us. That was almost a bad cast. Fluke for the win? Yeah, I think so. Those trees wasn't there. I wonder if I could toss this just right and let that float. Let that float right underneath those trees and then work back up. I like your way of thinking with the fluke idea. Don't tempt me to throw a fluke on, that's for sure. I am a fluke connoisseur. We're gonna let that bait float, float, float. Get it down up underneath there. And work it back up top. Yeah. Let's throw a. You said fluke 3 times. You sold me, man. You sold me. Fluking it. We're fluking it. We're gonna fluke our way down through here, up underneath those trees. I have hooked my tackle box probably 20 times a day. Super fluke. Thinking about using a bright color super fluke too, guys. Like, what do you think about the bubble gum? You have to go, Jackson? All right, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Glad you got to join in. 69 likes. That is a new record, guys. Unbelievable. Never would have thought it. I mean, I just started doing this for fun. I thought, well, maybe somebody would like to watch us fish a little bit. I mean, we catch fish every time we go out. I'm not bragging. We'll find fish and we'll catch them. Now yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a couple times or so that we went out and not caught anything. But Offset Guitar Tech, glad you jumped on. All right. I think those are the 3/0. You guys bear with me. I'm getting tied on. We're gonna super fluke our way down, guys. I want this 4-aught. I want this 4-aught hook. Got 3-aughts in there. I use a 3-aught or a 4-aught on my super flukes. And I think I'm gonna try this. This is a bright color. I think we're gonna try the bubble gum. Get tied on here. With a 3-aught? No, I'm doing a 4-aught. Doing a 4-aught. We're gonna go do a 4-aught weedless. I catch a lot of fish on this, and I mean a lot of fish. My line is twisted. I'm fishing this a lot. This bait. Fluke it up. Yeah, we're fixing to get wild with the fluke. There's so many different ways to fish a fluke, and I like to use it a lot in the river. Like when I'm floating the river, I'll toss that fluke up in those eddies right after a rapid. I'll toss that thing up in there. Man, my line is horrendous. Yeah, we're gonna have to get new line on our pole for the next, before we go rainbow trout fishing. I've twisted it up because the fluke, actually, I guess it rolls some in the water here and there, and each time it just twists your line up. I don't like twisty line. All right, we're tied on. Nice and weedless. Just have a little hump there. I don't like that. We'll pull it down a little more. There we go. Cast it up in that grass. The scamper rig for the Luke. 6-pound mono. Yeah, that's primarily what I use. I'm not big on you braided line folks in here. Don't get mad at me. I don't use braided line much. So yeah, 6-pound test. I use a lot of 6 and 8-pound tests. Like this pole here, I'm running 8. And then my pole is in my truck still. I'm running a 6-pound with it. Jason, the scamper rig for fluke? No, I haven't, man. Oh, we're at 69 likes. That's wild. Oh, I'm about to fall in. All right, we're gonna skip this thing. I wonder if there's something lurking underneath those trees. No, that's not what I had in mind. We'll get a cast up in there. Oh, there he is. Oh, he got off. He got off. I watched that fish hit that bait, guys. Did y'all see that? Hey, Possum Holler. That fish, I literally watched that black bass. That was a black bass. I watched it come up and grab that bait as I was trying to get it broke loose from that tree. It was a decent sized one too. Oh, he hit it again, or something did. We may be onto something good here. This usually takes a minute to locate the fish. Oh yeah. Come on. I've had two hit this bait right up underneath there. I don't know if y'all can see that good or not. I need to adjust it a little. Yeah, shad for the wind. Yeah, they're hiding from the sun. We may be onto something. I just skipped that up underneath that tree. We're gonna work this super fluke up out of that. That's what I need to be doing right now, is hiding from the sun. I left my water in the truck. Thankfully, I drank like a whole bottle of water. I downed a whole bottle of water and half a Gatorade before I set out on this little adventure. All right. Let's try right over there. Slightly up on the bank. We're fixing to catch a fish, guys. I have a feeling. Oh, happy birthday to everybody. Wish Possum Holler's wife a happy birthday. I would sing happy birthday, but I don't know if YouTube allows music on here. But they may not even consider my singing music. Who knows? But happy birthday, Possum Holler's wife. Ooh. Let's go back over here to this spot. I'd like to get down there where those rocks are and all that brush down there below that bridge. I could more catch right here. And we're gonna be on the move. I feel like I've been moving y'all around a lot, but I am this water is different today, and so I'm kind of locating fish as well. I mean, we've caught two, and I had a nice one right there that took that super fluke, and I didn't set the hook good or something. It's like a little tight little spot too to be fishing. All right, let's grab our fishing pole, our catfish pole. Stay with me, guys. And we're gonna move back. We're gonna move down. We're fixing to get into some fish here. I'm excited. I am definitely feeling it right now. Feeling like a fish is fixing to come on. Virginia, Paul, thank you for your birthday wish. Hey, happy birthday, yeah. Yeah, y'all have a great dinner or whatever y'all are gonna be doing, and an awesome birthday. Awesome birthday. Yeah, yeah. There is definitely some fish lurking in this shaded area, kind of slightly flooded. And the water is that dingy color that I like. It's not muddy, it's just like bathwater dingy. And this looks super snaky too. So we're going to be working underneath those trees. That bright pink bubblegum super fluke. I'm gonna share you out, brother. Hopefully you can get more subs. Yeah, yeah, man. We haven't been doing it that long, Possum Holler, but I do appreciate that. I appreciate the subs and the shout outs and all that. I appreciate you jumping on here, man. It means a lot to me. Oh, thank you, Virginia Possum. I appreciate that. I really do. We're just good old country folk. Like some good clean fun. We like to fish. Oh, a little ripple in the water. I've moved that bait too fast across there. There's the spot right there. Isn't that funny how you make a cast and you think, oh man, that right there is the cast. That's going to catch a fish, and it doesn't. Then you make a horrible cast and you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to reel it back in, and they try to hit it. I'm sorry I'm missing y'all's. You just got one more subscriber. All right. Hey, and by the way, if y'all do content, which I'm definitely already subscribed to Possum Holler. Hit leave me a comment in one of my shorts or something, and if you make content, I will subscribe back for sure. Look at a mess on my pole here. This line is so twisted nasty right now. We're putting new line on tonight. This is 8-pound XT. Oh, you're on TikTok? Yeah, I don't have TikTok. This is YouTube's pretty much the only thing I have. I don't keep up with social media stuff. I don't even know if YouTube's considered a social media site. I don't know. That's the only thing I have. But if y'all have TikTok, go check out Michael Rounds 5379 stuff. Yeah, my PP's up again, guys. Yeah, I do that. I've been untwisting it, but it's like I've been using this bait or this super fluke a lot, and so I have it just gets that way. And this line, I think I've spooled up. I like to spool up pretty regular because your line gets frayed up and stuff. This is probably my third or fourth spool this year. Been doing a lot of fishing. Yeah, Possum Holler. It's enough drama for you. Yeah, I don't, I haven't got into any of the drama stuff yet. So far, man, we've only had really, really cool, awesome people that's come in here on our lives, and it's just been great. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of drama in there. I mean, I've noticed some of my videos, my regular videos, I've gotten some thumbs down, which is cool, you know. And I'm thinking, well, I wonder what it was that caused the thumbs down. But maybe they just don't like fishing. But I'll take a thumbs down or a thumbs up. That's fine with me. I'd rather someone be honest than give me a thumbs up and don't like it, you know what I mean? Cast and play. How's it going? That's what we're doing. We're casting and playing. I can't work because my arm is in a cast, so we're fishing. I like to get my super fluke out there a ways too. That way I got a lot of room that I can really work it. Slowly work that thing back and forth. That looks like a really good spot. Oh, I appreciate that, man. You have a good day if you're heading out. Michael, see, Bond, I had to unscribe today to someone since they were letting their kid use bluegill as footballs. Oh, that's not cool. Were they kicking them or something? I'll use bluegill for, if they're, the right size, I'll use them for catfish bait. We're not going to abuse them. I mean, like crazy weird stuff like that, for sure. I had a good hit right there, guys. Offset Guitar Tech, I've subscribed. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate this the sub. And like I said, if you do content, hit that throw me something on one of my shorts, a comment, and we'll find you. That way we can sub back. We're fixing to catch a fish here, I feel like. Here, fishy, fishy. I'm like standing in then all this grass, and then I'm so excited about fixing to catching a fish because I really feel like I'm fixing to catch a fish. All of a sudden, I was like, hey, what about a snake? I'm like looking around. All right. Get that down there. S 78 likes. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. I don't know what it means as far as YouTube stuff goes on the likes, but I think it's really cool. I really appreciate it. Especially being that we've caught 2 fish today, a sucker and a smallmouth. And we've missed a couple, but we are not skunked. I'll have to get my daughter to write down my 2 more fish. I think I'll have to ask her when I get home, but I think I'm over 150 fish caught this year so far. Oh, the more likes we have, the more YouTube puts us out there. Okay. Maybe that's why the views have gone up too lately. Because I don't have that many subscribers. I haven't been doing this very long. I literally just felt something. So I feel a lot better about this bait now. It's got me more excited than what I've been using because I can see it really good up through in this pocket here. And we're fixing to get down there by those rocks and stuff and pull a fish out of there. There's probably one lurking right in here too. Oh, I've caught, Boogie Boy, I've caught 140 this year. We'll make that 142 because we've caught 2 today. Yeah, yeah, it is. It will get it done. I mean, I've already gotten like 3 or 4 bites off of that fluke. If I can get this, I'm trying to skip it underneath those trees, but that didn't work out so well right there. Let's try that again. All right, let's skip it under the tree. Do the old skip trick after I get the fluke really good and weedless. Skip it under the tree, and then we're moving down to the rocks, guys. I definitely got to hit those rocks. That's what we wanted, but I'm kind of on that limb right there. There we go, there we go. There was a fish jumping right there close by. Come on, take it, fish. Well, that was a good cast, fish. You should have hit that. And that was a good cast. Likes. Let's go, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, it makes me want to go fishing more and more and more. Getting to hang out with you guys. See that thing just spinning. Get the spin out of it. One more good cast. Oh, one more good cast under them trees. Then we're moving to the rocks, guys. That's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna work this in really slow. Yeah. Oh, there it was. There it was. I was looking. Every time I looked down to read the comment, he thumped it. They thumped it. One more. All right. Just to help you aggravate your wife, Bond Chris, I'm gonna do one more up underneath there. Oh, well, make that another one. I'm gonna do one more. That smacked up against the tree. Yeah, we're kind of caught on the tree limb, but that's all right. Just a little bit. It might help it do something different on the jigging. How's that? Yeah, when I go fishing with my boys, that's the way it is, especially when we're in an area when we're catching a lot of fish. It's always one more. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. I think that was the last one up underneath there. We're moving to the rocks. $80 likes. I wonder if we can get to 100 before my phone dies. That'd be super cool. All right, we're gonna move to the rocks. I've gotten like 4 or 5 bites in this area right here. Ooh, this looks like it'd be a snaky in here. So we're on to something now. We're getting into the fishies. And I'd say in about a week, about another week or so, this area down here is gonna be phenomenal. We'll be coming back down here and we're gonna get us a big giant gar. Just for the fun of it. I don't particularly like catching gar, but I think it'd be super cool to catch a big gar. Oh, that's all right, Pure Alaska. I get that, man. I drive. That's my line of work. I drive a lot. And a lot of times I'll just do a live or jump on a live just so I can hear the sound of the of the rod, or the clicking of the reel and the casting, and hopefully hear some drag squeal. Oof. Me don't likey this spot right through here. All right, good deal. Y'all see this right here? All that in the grass, and it's kind of a kick back in the water. There's no current here because there's the river. The river's coming down on that side, and where I'm standing, all of this whole little island, about not 3 or 4 days ago, probably about a week ago, this was all underwater. So it's come down a lot. All right, I think we're gonna get about right here and get to work. And before I leave, we're gonna be crossing the river right there in that heavy current to get back to our truck. So that is going to be very interesting, because last time when I crossed to get over here, it was very interesting. All right, let's work this fluke. That was a horrible cast, but we're gonna go with it because the last horrible cast got a good bite. Boogie Boy, I think we're fixing to add a fish to that list. If I fix this bait right, hook keeps popping out. We are fixing to add a fish to the list. I can feel it. You guys have hung out with me and endured it with me through this process, so we're fixing to catch some fish. I can feel it. There's going to be one gar bass. I'm calling bass. I'm going to say either black bass or smallmouth bass is fixing to get. I just got a hit right there. It was just kind of a bump. But I think we're going to have a bass. Hey, how's the weather in Alaska, in pure Alaska today? Because we're still, right now, I'm about 90 degrees. The humidity is not as bad today as it's been. Never miss a 30-minute fishing trip. Could be the best 5 hours of your week. Yes, sir. Hey, man, even if I don't catch fish, which I know it sounds like I'm bragging, and I promise you I'm not, but we usually at least catch one. We usually never get super skunked. There was one right there, and I missed it. But occasionally you do. So when you're out there and you're fishing and you don't catch any fish at all, not my saying, but I always say a bad day fishing beats a good day of work any day of the week. Because I mean, look at where you're at. You're out here in this beautiful outdoors. We got frogs, we got water. Ain't nothing like it. Did I miss something? Someone come back? Jack's back? Come back at a good time, because we're fixing to catch something. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I like the way this water's starting to look, and it seriously, it looks like it's come down. Well, that breeze feels good. It's hot. A turtle just popped his head up. Never caught a turtle on a super. Oh, look at that, guys. Did y'all see it? I don't know if y'all can see that or not. There is a gar right there. He's coming up to the top. Y'all see that gar? I'm trying to be real still. He is right there. Oh, he's getting towards my bait. He's headed towards my bait. He got him. I got him. Oh, he got off. I hooked that gar, guys. Right there he is. I watched that thing come over and get that bait. Oh, where did he go? I had it in his nose for a second. Oh, my word. Yeah, I know, Boogie Boy. That would have been epic. Oh, hope I didn't move that screen too much. I was trying to adjust it a little bit. Get y'all a better view. So there is gar up in this little pocket. Oh, we hooked into something. We hooked into something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Settle down. Well, he just hammered that. Look at that. That is a nice, fat smallmouth, guys. Beautiful brownie. Colors. I'm using a... Man, he choked that bait. Hope I can get it out. I don't have my pliers with me. We are using a bubblegum super fluke right now. Come back here, big guy. I gotta get that hook out of him. You have to give me just a second, guys. He choked it. I mean, he really... He hammered it. He swallowed the hook way down. Man. Hey, Cogman Cooks, what's going on, my friend? We just caught us a nice size smallmouth. If I can get this hook out of him. So I can work with it here a little better. I just clipped my line. so I can try to get that out of there. Yeah, that's not coming out. That hook's all the way down his throat, even if I had pliers. Oh, maybe. I got the super fluke out of him. The super fluke was this, like, all the way, there was that much of the super fluke. Maybe that much of the super fluke hanging out of his throat. So now we got to get try to reach down in there and get that hook pop loose. So I can get this guy back in the water. No, it's just too deep. All right, we're gonna turn him loose. There's a smallmouth, guys. Smallmouth. Get it, boy, get it. There he goes. All right. Let's retie. I had to clip my line to get that out of that fish. But let's grab us a freshen up our super fluke anyway. What river? I'll send you a pair of 12-inch needle. Yeah, I have the pliers in my truck. I was just trying to pack really light because honestly I didn't even know if I could cross the river. And I barely did as it is with the current and the depth. But I have fishing pliers and long needle nose pliers, all that good stuff. All right, Jackson. All right, man, you get back to work. You're gonna do like me. Be like me. That's what I do. I like to listen to the sounds of the casting. Get tied back on. I'm excited now, guys. We're into something. We're into some good fishing area. See you, Jason. Papa, how are you doing? Glad you jumped on, man. This little Palomar knot real quick, if we can, with this frizzly line. We're almost back at it. Oh, you fish on the Shikaski River in Brahman, Oklahoma. Do you make content? You know, like I said, if you do and you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe back. All right, we're rigged back up, guys. We're gonna get back at it. They're gonna get back at it. Appreciate you guys sticking around. I think we're gonna be here a minute, so I'm gonna pop that off my shoulder, that little bitty tackle box that I brought. All right, we're back to fishing after getting retied. No, okay. Yeah, some people do, some people don't. I used to not. I used to just help my son. I was like his cameraman. Matter of fact, Boogie Boy 12, that's my boy. He makes really cool videos. That caught a little bit on that cast. I catch, I don't release unless it's under 15 pounds, flatheads. Yeah. You know, catfish, we keep our catfish, channel cat, flatheads. Now, I will, if I catch like a trophy, like a monster flathead, I mean, I'll probably throw that back. But normally we keep our catfish and we eat them. I have a large family and they like catfish nuggets. So we make some catfish nuggets and stuff. But we keep our white bass. There's like an abundance of those. So when they go to running, you know, we catch a bunch of white bass. I think you can catch up to 25 per person a day. And so we catch a lot of white bass. We flay those up, soak the fillets in lemon juice water, and overnight, lemon juice water and ice, and it takes a lot of the fishy out, man. It can't hardly tell the difference between that and crappie. And we keep our crappie. But our bass, you know, our smallmouth and black bass, we throw those back usually. Fixing to be on another one here. I can feel it. Up to 84 likes, guys. That's phenomenal. That is a new extreme record for me. And this is my little old small channel up in the tree. Oh, got it. But I was wanting to just kind of barely flop it out of that tree so it'd fall down on the edge of that bank. It didn't work out so well. Yes, yeah, you feeling me? You know what I'm talking about. Eating them. Matter of fact, our last live that we did, we had a couple days ago. We went and did some catfishing and caught several. We ended up catching 7, but 2 of them got off my stringer. I brung the wrong stringer that keep them on there. So we caught 7 channel cat. They all were 3-4 pounders. And when you're flaying catfish versus other fish, it doesn't take much at all, and you got a good mess of fish or fish fry. FF's or Levi, should I buy a BFS setup on Temu? Yes or no? Man, I don't even know what you're talking about. Bass fishing setup? I mean, if it's cheap enough and you want to try it, man, go for it. I don't know. I'll let the chat come up with that for you, bro. No. Oh man. Yeah, if you're talking about a rod and reel, I'm the type that I won't order unless it's like say this exact same setup on this one. Of course, this ain't something like super fancy or expensive. It's just it's a lose. It's an IM7 graphite. You know, it's middle of the road. It's not no $200 rod. You know, set up. Actually, this one was pretty cheap. It was a little less than 100. But you probably can't get this for that now. Cast King. You know, Jason, I'm thinking about trying. I've been looking at those Cast Kings a little bit after you talking about that giveaway. Cast King giveaway. I kind of got to looking at those and I was like, man, those look pretty good. But do they sell those in the store? The Cast Kings? There he is. Oh, there he ain't. He thumped it. Oh, 84 likes. Sweet. That's the most I've ever had, guys. The sun's kind of in my eye. I can't hardly read your name, but I can see an O and an H. So, OH, hi, man, how's it going? I might be an ambassador here in a bit. If I am all, I'll have another discount code for y'all. Oh, cool. Some stores, okay. Hi, the sun's kind of my eye. Old rap. How are you today? Having trouble pronouncing that. I'm not real good at that kind of stuff, but glad you got jumped on. Tap that like button, guys. We're setting new records today. If we can get to 100, that'd be super cool. And if you don't like it, then the video, then that's cool too. I'm fine with that. Well, if there's one over there by those rocks. My son said he would be ready to be picked up in 30 minutes. Now that I'm driving, he says 2 hours. Oh, oh, is your son going with you on this? Guys, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? My bait, I'll get it over the top of those rocks. And a fish literally came up as I was trying to work it over top of that rock and came up out of the water for it. Yeah, that is how it goes. Okay, man, I need to pick you up. But oh yeah, Jason, is your son going to get to go with you on this expedition, this gold panning expedition? I know you're driving, man. If you can't respond to that, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm sorry about the wind, guys. It's picked up quite a bit here. It should stop here in just a second. But hey, man, glad to see you back, Jackson. I'll try to turn a little bit. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna leave my stuff right here because I mean this is where we're gonna be crossing the river at anyway, right here. So, hey, Blaze Crayfish. Salute back to you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. 87 likes. Can we get to 100? Seems impossible. Oh, did you see that fish? Let's get right here. We got heavy current coming down through. Trust me, it's heavy because I crossed the river right here. I crossed right below that bridge pier and my truck's right over there. So we're gonna have to do that again here in a minute. And while ago, or when I did cross earlier, I was literally on my tippy toes trying to walk across. But I want to get over here with this bubblegum super fluke. I'm gonna get off in the water a little bit. I want to get over in that grass with this bait because I've been seeing some fish hit the water right over there, and it's kind of on the edge of this current. Yeah, we're up in the grass. That's where I want to be. Oh yeah. Fixing to be a whale hit that thing. Jackson's with my friend. He really likes your videos. I just got a bite. Kenneth, hey Kenneth. Shout out to Kenneth. So glad you guys can join in. I just got a bite. Y'all see this? See how that grass is right over there? We got some nice current flowing in. There's gonna be a smallmouth just dangling over there. We're gonna cast right up. We're weedless, so we're gonna cast right up in that grass and just work that super fluke across. See if we want to jump on it. He said hi. All right, cool. 89 likes. Yeah, we can hit 100. I believe. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Hey, I got my lucky snapback hat on, Jason. Lucky snapback hat on today. Ooh, that was a cast. That was a super good cast. I'm gonna say it. I feel like it was a good cast. What's that? I've caught a couple. Yeah, the water's still a little mucky. Oh yeah, the Jason Keener's lucky snapback hat song. Yeah. Well, he's got a bunch of good ones, guys. He's got a bunch of good ones. Oh, I had a bite right there. I had a bite. I'm sorry if I'm shaking you guys around, but I'm getting super excited because these fish are getting with it now. They're starting to hammer it. So I went upriver like we normally do, and not much up there. I mean, we caught one nice brown smallmouth, and then we caught that sucker fish. But we're down here in this spot. See, last time I was down here in this area and didn't even get a bite. So I guess it just depends on the water clarity. You know, you just gotta kind of work around, find the fish. You know what I mean? Brenderson, hello, hi, how are you doing, Brenderson? You having a good day? Come on, fish. I don't know what's holding that thing, that limb or whatever it is up out of the water. Then oh, that wind. I'm sorry, guys, about the wind. I can't do nothing about that. Are these hats for sale? No, I got this. My daughter had this made for me for my birthday. We don't have enough subscribers and watch time hour stuff or whatever. We're not monetized, so we don't have merch yet. But hey, maybe someday, if we get enough subscribers and enough views and all that good stuff, whatever it takes, their stuff that they require to be able to sell merch, then hey, we'll do some merch. Maybe. I don't want to speak out of line here. You never know what the future holds. But yeah, my daughter had this hat made for my birthday. Ooh, I cast it way up in the grass. I'm gonna work it right up out of there. Right on the edge of that grass, I'm just gonna stop and let that bait sink a little bit. And then we're gonna work it. Yeah, it is a pretty cool hat, man. It is a pretty cool hat. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool that she got me this for had it made somewhere. I don't know where she even had it made. But it's my lucky snapback fishing hat. Oh, hey, Loves Jesus and Books. By the way, that's my daughter, everyone. She has a YouTube channel. Go check out Loves Jesus and Books. She does nothing but fishing videos. Just kidding. You can tell by her name of her channel. She likes books. She's a book connoisseur. Yeah, double tap that screen. We're at 90, going for 100. Oh, I'm sorry if I slammed y'all around. Almost had it. We'll get on him here in just a second. He's there. There's fish out there. There is some fish right over in there, guys. Another one hit it. We're in the spot. I'm gonna ease out a little bit further where I can cast up right edge of that bridge pier and work it across that grass. Yeah, there's fish. There's fish. We're fixing to catch a fish. Another one. Oh, if I can cast straight. Get another fish. Yeah, Jackson. Yeah, Boogie Boy 12 is my son, and Love Jesus and Books is my daughter. Yep, I got a large family, for sure. There we go. We'll let that sink just a little bit, guys. I'm gonna drop that down just a little bit. 92 likes. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. Oh, I had it. He got off. You on the Whopper Popper? Or Plopper Whopper Popper? Yeah. I'm gonna get me one of them. Try it. I'm chunking a bubblegum super fluke. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my bait collection. I keep getting a bite right there in that same spot, guys. I'm sorry if I'm jerking you around a lot. down in this current just a little bit further so I can get, when my line's stretched out that far, it's a little bit hard for me to set the hook on those fish. I don't know why it just popped up on my thing and said I'm live. Yes, I know I'm live. Benita Brown, hello, how are you today? Glad you jumped on here. We're just out here doing some river wade fishing. We literally crossed the river in that heavy current to get to our truck earlier. And now we went upriver, caught a few fish, but now we're working this area heavy because getting a lot of good bites right here. A lot of good bites. That fish did not hit that real hard, and that's why I didn't really just set the hook, because I wasn't for sure it was a fish at first, and I didn't want to seem like I was too yeah, get the Chapo. Yeah, this guy that just came down here, he's using a, oh guys, he's using a whopper plopper. I can hear it behind me buzzing. I'm getting bites right there. So yeah, those are some things I'm gonna add into my tackle box. I've been using the same bait for years. You have one hit it? That's cool, man. Yeah, calling on viewers, double tap that screen. Get to 100 likes. Yeah, that would be so cool. We probably won't ever beat that again, but you gotta have high hopes and high dreams, huh? We're just out here fishing, having a good time, chatting with you guys. I guess since they know you're my son, I guess I can, since you want to be that. I usually don't just give out the moderations unless you've been on the lives pretty regular. But hey, if you are moderated, you know, we like to keep a good clean channel. Don't like a lot of filth. We're family oriented, so you can remove chats and stuff like that if something comes up really horrible. But so far we have had no bad comments or anything. We've had just tremendously amazing people stopping in here from all over the world, and it's just super neat getting to chat with everybody. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I hit the screen. I didn't double tap the screen, but that's y'all's job. Just double tap it. I did hit it with my trying to set that hook, because there's fish right there. There is some fish right here. All right, I'm gonna give that little corner a small break. And we're gonna work it back over here. We're gonna cast that super fluke right up in that grass. We're throwing the bubblegum super fluke, super salt. All right, Jackson, man, you have a great day. Packer fan, yeah, man, I like it. I like the color orange. Actually, I like the combination of army green and orange. There's a boat that I want to get one of these days. It's army green with a orange lettering. Looks really cool. But hey man, I'm glad you stopped in. Daniel, yeah, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, happy fish. We got a fish. Rock bass. Or yeah, it's a beautiful little rock bass, guys. Wallop so add that on there, boogie boy. Yeah. I don't want to throw my pole in the water, so we're going to get off the bank here. Pin that. All right, updated. All right, now I can get him off there. All right, guys. That is like a beautiful. It's got the blue on him. It's kind of a cross between a sun perch and a bass. The sun perch ain't got no mouth like that. Ain't that pretty? That is a beautiful little fish. Small, but he's beautiful. Let's get him back going now. See you, little feller. Get on out of here. All right, let's fix our bait. So glad everybody's in here. If you're just joining, we were targeting catfish and gar and smallmouth and black bass, but we have caught just about everything but some of them. I did hook a gar earlier, just briefly. He was right over in there. We'll go work that area here in a minute, but one sucker chew bass and one rock bass. Yeah, I pinned it. We got it pinned. You got a bait, it counts. But yeah, when the water gets the water's a little dingy right now. It's not dingy. It's like that spot right between dingy and muddy. So I can slightly see the bottom, but it's clearing up. But earlier, to get over here, we crossed the river from my truck. We crossed down through there because it was below the bridge, and we worked around. But there's a spot right there where it's heavy current right underneath the bridge, and then we worked our way back up through, and I was up to my chest in water in that current. So we're gonna have to leave in a little while and cross that again. So that's gonna be interesting. But according to that bridge where the water line is, it looks like it's dropped maybe 2 inches since we've been here, maybe at the most. So maybe it'll be a little bit better for us. I would try a different route when I cross back, but I'm kind of scared to in a way. Yeah, don't be spamming it, boogie boy. I'll have to boot you. Just kidding. Have I ever caught a bike, Rich Barrett? No pike. We don't have any pike here, and where I'm at. No pike, no muskie. We're south. I'm in Arkansas, so we pretty much got everything except for pike and muskie. And I'm sure there's a few other species I'm leaving out there, but we got a bunch of species here, a bunch of lakes, a lot of bodies of water we can fish. I'm on Lake Ouachita right now. You caught a 10-pounder, a 10-pound pike? Oh man, I bet that was a fight and a half. Bet that felt really cool. Yeah, we got a fish. No, we don't. He got off. Rock bass? Yeah, I caught a little rock bass a while ago. It 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 looked it looks like a cross. It looks like a cross between a sun perch and a bass because it's basically a longer body looking sun perch with they don't get real big, and they got some of the little blue colorations of a like a sun perch would, yeah, but they have a larger mouth, pretty good size mouth on them. Yeah, they're strange looking. You can scroll back in the video and see it. It's pretty. It's a real pretty fish. Always called them. We've always called them rock bass around here. But hey, we'll take whatever we can catch, huh? I mean, we're looking for. I mean, there's gar in here, alligator gar. And when this water gets really clear, we'll be able. Blah, blah, blah. We will be able to target them better, the alligator gar. So, and there's smallmouth bass and black bass. So there's a lot of different species we can get after. I was throwing an F11 Rapala perch color, and I switched to this. Bubblegum Super Fluke weedless because I was wanting to get up, throw it all, cast it up in that grass and edge of this current here. Like up in there. Let that sink a little bit. Yeah. All right. We'll work this a little bit longer, and then we're gonna attempt to, we're gonna call it a day pretty soon. But before we do that, we gotta cross that heavy current and that deep water and get back to the truck on the other side. I just wanted to get up here and fish this island. So I crossed the river and went on that island and went all around. But we'll make a few more casts real quick. See if we can't get one more and add to that list. We got one sucker, 2 bass, and 1 rock bass. And a lot of foul hook stuff. I'm gonna ease a little closer here. Yeah, that's where I want to be, right there. Let that Super Fluke sink down just a little bit. Yeah. I may go back up there and cast on those rocks again before I leave. We're about waist deep in the water right now. But right over there where we have to cross, it gets right up to the base of the camera. So I'm just hoping not to fall in. Or get swept by the current. Come on, fish. But yeah, I would say in another week or two, probably about a week and a half, this water clarity is going to be super clear again. There we go. We got a fish on. Oh, he got off. Oh, I don't like it when they do that. I had him there. Real Outdoors, good to see you stopping in to show some support. Thank you, Beard Boss. Yeah, I get on Oak Channel. Matter of fact, if it wasn't for Oak, we wouldn't be doing lives. He pinned me one time on his thing, and I didn't even have. I had like maybe 30 subscribers, and you got to have a minimum of 50 before you can do a live stream. So he pinned me, and didn't take too long. I ended up getting 50 subscribers and been able to do some lives ever since, man. So yeah, big shout out to Oak, and appreciate you guys very much. If you do, make sure you give us an update. Yeah, so I will throw a post. I'm gonna start doing a post when I do a live. Now, just if y'all that are regulars, just so you know, all next week I'm going on a family camping trip, so we probably won't be doing any lives next week, not unless we have service where we're going camping, because I got my trout permit, and we're gonna try our hand at some trout fishing, rainbow trout, try to catch some big old rainbow trouts. But if we can't do a live, we're hoping to be able to do just, you know, regular video. So either way, we'll have some content, but most likely no lives next week. But if so, it'll be, you know, at the end, very end of the week. But we'll be back at it, and this water will be right then. We'll give it a week to chill out, and we'll get back down here, and we'll get some monster smallmouth and some gar. There's some big gar up in here. Oh yeah, Beard Boss, yeah, and then boom, yeah. Yeah, and if you subscribe to me, Beard Boss, I don't know if I've subscribed to you. If you subscribe to me, guys, I'm like Oak's Taxidermy. If you subscribe to me, I'll subscribe back, but you're probably gonna need to leave a comment in one of my short videos or something saying, hey, I subscribed, and then we'll subscribe back. If you make content. There he was. That's been the story of the day right there. I've hooked several, and only gotten a handful in. Jason Reel, I just talked to my guy. I'm in the semifinals for the next group of ambassadors. Oh, cool, man. You're talking about Cast King? All right, Beard Boss. Yeah, I'll check and make sure I've subbed back to you, bro. But you're talking about, hey, Bass Crayfish, you're still in here. Cool. Oh, for Cast Kings? Okay. Super cool, man. And Jason Keener, you got your music. You got music, awesome music, and fixing to be a rod and reel ambassador for Cast King, man. You got it going on. And you're fixing to go find a bunch of gold. Hopefully we get to see that live, guys. So go check out Jason Keener's channel as well. There he was again. I get the yakking and I miss fish. I've been thinking in my head this is going to be my last cast for a while now, but that was like 20 casts ago. My last cast was 20 casts ago. Your ADHD is in overdrive. Oh man. Oh wow, we're 107 likes, guys. That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely a new record. Crayfish just subbed. Okay, I will sub back to crayfish if crayfish makes content. My PB bass, you talking about smallmouth or largemouth? Because they're about the same. Both of those about 5.5 pounds. I think one was like 5.6 on the largemouth, and then 5.4 on a smallmouth. And the smallmouth was caught on this river. So we got some big smallmouth in here. There's bigger than that, but oh, you're on the Jason. You're on a board of Cascades. Do you have the same rod and weir up there, brother? Getting that lethal blaze. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out their baits because I seen they had some of this color. I've been digging this orangish color lately. Guys, this has been super fun hanging out with you guys. And hey, Josie, how are you doing? If I missed anybody, I apologize. Hi, 1984. Glad you joined in. Yeah, we're almost done for today. My phone is running out of juice. But we'll make a few more casts before we cross the river. I figure I'll make sure I keep you alive when I cross the river to get back to my truck, just in case we go under. Figure I'd want to see the last few seconds of me trying to swim in some good current. It actually wasn't that bad. It's just when you've got all your gear and holding all your stuff. I've crossed worse than this, but I mean, there's some decent current here. Where I'm standing is like right on the edge of current and still water. We'll see, ease on down. I should get my other pole and stuff, but I'm really wanting to make a few casts before I call it up in the edge of that, where that current meets that still water. Oh man, that's when the super fluke excels. Oh man, I'm seeing all kinds of discount codes for the Cast King stuff jump on here, guys. Check that out, Cast King. Yeah, I may see about getting something, a Cast King to try. Like I said, I usually go into the store because I want to feel how that feels in my hand and everything. Y'all see this, guys? That's where a catfish horned me on the last live. There's little spiky things. I don't like it when they do that. Hey, can we get to 110 likes? We'll just shoot for the moon, guys. We'll shoot for the moon. 110 likes. There's where I want to be, right there. Right there. There's the cast. That wind helped me, if y'all can hear that wind. I'm at 110. We have hit the moon, man. We have hit the moon. Hey, Jeff, I didn't see you jump on here. Yes, I am in Arkansas, and we are fishing Lake Washita. Or not Lake What? We're fishing the river, Washita River, today. It is a little bit mucky still. We're about a week and a half before it's really back to normal clear. But I wanted to get down here and see if we could get into some murky water fish. It seems like I catch bigger fish in the murky water. fluke right there. Yeah, Washita River. It's got a French spelling, but it's a Native American name. So I guess when the French came over here, they're like, hey, what river is this? Or what area is this? And the Indians were like, Washita. So, or the Native Americans, there was one right there. And so that's how it got its French spelling. But Washita means, in Native American, it means good hunting, good fishing. So we're just waiting for it to. And again, guys, I'm gonna be probably no lives next week. Ooh, there was a big fish just jumped right behind me. I'm waist deep in the water on the edge of the current. There was a fish jumped behind me and a minnow shot past me. So these fish are getting active. Clouds are rolling in. I'm gonna slip back over here to get my other gear, and then we're gonna cross the river. But I'm gonna fish up through here. As we go. Water's getting warmer right there. That guy left that was down here using that whopper plopper thing. I like to throw a torpedo topwater. I throw a torpedo a lot when I do my topwaters. And one of these days I'll get some of those biz bait frogs that Jason Keener throws all the time. I'm gonna work that super fluke along the edge of that grass, guys. See what happens. Bon Chris, Vault 111, great place to settle in. Better vaults. I must have missed something. Oh yeah, Jeff, okay. You like Josie likes the tiny torpedo a lot. Yeah, I like the small one. I like the small one and the medium sized one. It just depends on what I'm targeting. If I'm just wanting to catch a bunch of fish, I'll use the smaller one. And a lot of times I'll use the smaller one starting out on when we go after breaking fish. Hopefully we can get into that. I'll go out on the boat and in the mid-July's when it's super hot, early in the morning or late in the evening. Those big black bass, be pushing shad to the surface, and they just roll the water like crazy. And we throw them torpedoes and topwaters in the middle of that. It gets crazy. All right, let's go on up here, hit these rocks a few more casts, and then if you guys want to stick around for heavy river crossing, that's going to be coming up soon. I'm debating on whether to try a different spot to cross or just go crossing the same way that I came. I'm not sure. Bike kids, hello, how are you? Whopper popper's good. Yeah, I'm kind of getting at the age where I'm getting kind of stubborn, like with baits. I mean, like I have a handful of baits that I will chunk because I know that they work and they work good. And so I don't branch out too crazily, but I've been hearing and seeing more and more of the whopper plopper stuff. So I'm gonna have to try that out. There's got to be a big smallmouth or largemouth just kind of lurking on the edge of that grass up in this pocket. Oh, okay. Vault 111 is a nerd reference to Fallout. Okay. This is more my video games, and if I play video games, it's older stuff. I don't get to play much cool stuff, new stuff. But this is my video games here. Fishing. Come on, fishy. $110 likes, guys. Man, I appreciate that. That is absolutely phenomenal. It's a new record. I think that was my last cast. Oh, no, it's not going to be my last cast. Not with the way that fish hit it. Mossamy River is famous for has spring walleye run from Lake Erie. Rated one of the best spring spawns walleyes. Oh man, I love catching me some walleyes. We have some here. We catch them in like late January, early February. We target walleye like crazy. He hit it again. He hit it again. Well, another cast. But yeah, we target, we chase walleye in this river too. But what you're talking about is some serious walleye up in that area, Jeff. Probably some monsters. Now down here, I mean, we catch good size ones, but probably nothing like what you're talking about. And I never catch them in the lake. I always catch my walleye in the river. Yeah. I know y'all see that. I'm not messing with you. I wouldn't set the hook if it wasn't there. I mean, they've murdered this bait. They've hit this bait quite hard today. Here we go. Yeah, we're fixing to. We'll get one more fish here, right here. I got him. He went up over behind them rocks, though. He's up behind those rocks. I don't know if he's still on there or not, but he's up behind those rocks. And that's pretty deep right there. I don't know if I can get over there. See if I can dig him out. He's got me hung up. I may be going the wrong direction. Here's what we're gonna loosen the line. See if he'll work his own way out of there. I'm gonna give him some slack. I wonder how deep it is. Oh, it's deep. He's got me on those rocks. Yeah, Jeff, bubble gum. Yeah, I've been catching a lot of them on the. Ooh, that feels weird, that ground. I've been catching a lot of fish on the bubble gum lately. Bubble gum color. I'm gonna get him out of there. Oh, there he comes. I got the bait, but the fish got off. All right, guys, let's cross the river. That was a good last almost catch, but I got to get home. And my phone's about to die anyway, so we got to get on the road and get home. So let's cross this river without falling in. All right. I don't like this, but I have to get back across. I caught a lot on pink just a couple of days ago too. Yeah, pink. My favorite color, super fluke though, has always been the glimmer blue. But this bubblegum color has really been working good for me lately. Ooh, so I'm tempted to try to cross right here, guys. Last time I went down that way and crossed right below that pier and across, and it worked great. So we're gonna try to cross. Jeff, yeah, what fish we catch? It's pinned down there. We caught one sucker, 2 bass, 1 rock bass, and several that got off. Yeah, there's some heavy current here. I'm gonna go back the same way that I came. We're gonna go back the same way we came to get in here and hope we don't slip. I don't like crossing the current like this, but I made it across, so I got to get back across. It just gets deep. And it should have dropped some by now. I can't remember exactly where I crossed though, but we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Oh boy, we're going with it. We're crossing. We're making it. Here we go. I think we're on the home stretch now. Ooh, no, we're not. That bridge pier was blocking the heavy current. Now we're in some heavy current. Jeff, you like the white and silver green? Yeah, I do too. All right, we're back up to about waist deep water now. We made it. We crossed it. We crossed the beautiful river. Now, just the other day, guys, that island there was completely underwater. So it's come down a lot and it's getting a lot clearer. So it's about to get where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm being careful. Hey man, we've made it. We've made it across the, we've made it now. We just ain't out of the water yet. But hey guys, I really appreciate you guys joining in with us today, hitting that like button, subscribing. And again, it'll be about a week. We'll be back to living. But we're gonna go do some trout fishing and some family camping and see if we can catch some trout. I got a trout permit. So we're looking forward to that, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. I really appreciate all of you jumping in so much. Yeah, you have a good day, Elvado, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Give us a few more likes and we'll end this thing. Catch you guys later. Bye. Bye. Real Outdoors is out.